Okay, so I'm stupid for or accidentally putting the ending stream sign up instead of the starting stream. So that was stupid on my part. But what as we're live now, friggin' stupid crap. But anyways, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live, and we are running with some more Lost Judgment, because we are still looking for it. We have to find this red knife so that we can judge it. If only we hadn't lost our judgment. It's one of those hard times when a man can't hang on to his own judgment. All right, so yeah, we did a bit of the side stuff last time, working on pretty much just getting all that shit done. But right now, I think the main thing that we need to, or just pretty much right now, we do what side stuff we can, because I know this one can't be done unless we get freaking passes, which requires us go into some of these other facilities. So I'm assuming I gotta go to like some of the other like gaming, like little like side game facilities, like probably gambling halls and all that, in order to get the tickets we need. So that kind of puts that one on pause. But then the other one for the extract stuff, I need to find roses, and I probably can just buy roses, but I don't know where I would have to go to buy them.
Name, huh?
Call you Blue.
Stay safe.
Okay. And then yeah, we gotta befriend freaking cats for another side mission. But which very much only nice thing about being stuck doing that is just getting all of the all this other stuff out, just all this other crap out of the way. Or I mean, just doing all that crap to get frickin' skill points. But yeah, I also wanna, since I brought it up, I actually wanna just go quickly check about getting these tickets, or just the play passes and shit. Because yeah, let's see. Can I get him at a Club Sega, or would at a place like a Club Sega, or would I really have to just go into a damn gambling hall to do this crap? All right. So we got Virtual Fighter 5. We got darts. Oh, they have Hama of the Dead here as well. Okay. And just normal UFO catcher and all this other crap. Okay, so yeah, if we, yeah, know what? But yeah, we did it, because I remember us playing this in the last Judgment, where they literally just let us play play through freaking Dead Souls. Which I still find hilarious that this is how they let us play through Dead Souls again. Reload. Like, something about these types of rail shooters were just always fun in the arcades. There was always something fun about them. All right. Oh, I can't be stopped. Dead Souls 1. I mean, I mean, that better be an S rank with all those freaking headshots I had. I'm crazy. All right, reload. Reload. Boom, boom. All right, reload. Yes. And you guys, thanks for being patient and waiting. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing with their shit. Bear. That bear came at me with a knife. I had no choice but to shoot it. Dead Souls 2. Only A rank that time. Eh. Shit. Reload. Bitch, I'm trying to restock myself. You get out of here. Too close. Oh, great. Yeah, no, you get out of here. I remember hating those guys in Dead Souls. The friggin' thugs. Just because they would always dodge your shit. Yeah, no, none of that. Oh, shit. Reload. And boom. Alright. Dead Souls 3. Oh, only a C? What shenanigans? Alright. Well, I mean, then again, I did get hit. Probably getting hit ruins your rank like crazy. Nope. Well, there goes the accuracy. Take that. Oh god. Yeah, this is where a grenade would be really good. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, die. Yeah, no, I do remember this guy in Dead Souls being really annoying because he was always freaking airborne. Like, to the point that the game literally gives you a sniper rifle just so that you can deal with them. I think what's also not helping with my accuracy is the fact that the controller I am using has the stupid like updrift on it. So it definitely does not help. But anyways, that was fun. Dead Souls is still one of those freaking games that is still one of those like Yakuza games that I like think back on and I'm just like, yeah, no, this game was a pain in the ass at times. Sometimes because of some of the weird shit it did. Like, but at the same time, I remember having so much fun with it. Yeah. I don't care. Is there not a way to exchange? Is there not an exchange here? Okay, well then you're useless to me. I came into the unholy sanctum for nothing. Okay. So yeah, we're pretty much done here. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Real quick, we're gonna just go over to this Flowers to Go because this is this is where I get the roses. Like 100% I get roses here. And hey Viz, how are you? How did the dot hacking go? Early today? Yeah. Yeah, I mean I did say that I would be streaming early. I would actually start streaming earlier on Sundays, specifically because I've moved my D&D to today, so pretty much I need to stream this earlier to make it work.
Arigato.
Yeah, I need to grind more. Yeah, that's usually how it always is. Oh, this, with very what bullshit? I did that perfectly. Yeah, Moonstone needs to be level. Need to get Mistral and Black Ear better stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that I can do a lot of the skateboard stuff with this freaking controller because it's got this stupid controller has this stupid shitty drift. Yeah, great gearing levels. Yeah. Anyways, where the hell was my next story beat? Oh, okay. Head to the faculty room. I forgot what the Wave Master's deal is. Oh yeah. So what I'm gonna do is use Code Break or to go to stupidly high level dungeons. And what do you mean you forgot the glitch character? For Wave Master? Like, oh, or are you talking about the glitched out character that's in the story? Okay, that's what you were talking about. All right. But yeah, like, also, what did you mean by you forgot what Wave Master's deal is? It's just the caster that you mainly put on healing duty. who also pretty much is one of the more annoying people to keep to try and keep getting gear for because there's barely anything in that damn game that they can actually equip. Can you get gear back from a character? Yes. I believe you can get it back by trading. I'm a strip minstrel when she goes away. and what? Just cause yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to It's cause yeah. Pretty much forgot for a second that just how many wave masters you actually get in that game because it's Mistral, Elk, Wiseman, and Helba, if I remember correctly. Because I was about to be like because I was about to bring up the fact that there's Wiseman and Elk. But don't forget that Elk also ghosts you later as well.
What's on? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Miko Shiba-sensei was killed.
I use Wiseman.
You
Oh yeah.
knew that, didn't you?
Oh yeah, because Wiseman is the only one who actually sticks the fuck around.
I figured you knew something.
Yes, that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
We had stop talking to my woman.
I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many.
I know. Literally,
came up.
Elk only.
Damn.
It's just like Elk only becomes
It's hard hearing all
becomes
this,
less insufferable after
Will you at least keep us
after
posted if you find out anything?
after the major update and he learns
No
how to use a
promises, I'm
sword.
afraid. But hey, I'm
I
glad
love
you guys are warming up.
the
to
M
it.
series, but dear God,
I'm
God, it's
Matsui,
grindy.
by the way.
Oh
more
yeah,
like it.
God no. The original quadrilogy is such a grind fest if you want to get strong because you
Did
are
you keep me in the loop too?
it's because you are so
I didn't like Miko
and
Shiba-sensei
pretty much
much.
the main issue is just
Now
because
I'm
you
conflicted
need
about
gear
the whole thing.
that doesn't deal damage.
I get
It's
that.
not damage you
Anyway,
need on your
I should
gear.
get
It's
going.
fucking accuracy. Like accuracy is what you freaking need on your weapons more than anything. Because good lord, your weapon can deal like astronomical levels of damage, but if the accuracy is 0, you're not hitting shit. And why the PS2 version specifically? Why not just play Recode? I'm gonna show off something. Is there something specific that you can only do with the with the PS2 versions?
Amasawa.
Yeah. Yeah. So try. Oh. That's right. That's right. Completely forgot about that. About that deal. That yeah. yeah, if you have a save file from of the original quadrilogy, it will instead of it being Kite, it'll be whatever you named Kite. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Amasawa, did Takashi-san fill you in on the professor's website? Yeah. And I think there's some other stuff you get that you don't get in Recode. I could see it probably giving you like an extra weapon, like a special weapon or something, but usually or maybe some items, but usually it's stuff that you just like if it's a weapon, it becomes like nothing fast. Also, getting everything in Last Recode is difficult because as the EXP values are boosted. Yeah, but the other thing is, the other real issue is that getting the with Last Recode, the main thing is just that you gotta be is that there's just shit that's locked behind, that's only available in each in each in like each game. So you have to make sure you get everything in each game before you move on. Yeah, the viral core weapons, which those trivialize the final fight. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean the viral core weapons, like pretty much those are not that difficult to get in Reminiscence, because Lord knows I just remember freaking I just remember beating the ever-loving shit out of them. Well, I mean, like, I just remember not beating Reminiscence until I get all of them. I believe doppelgangers can't copy them. I don't think doppelgangers... Yeah, I don't think doppelgangers copy your weapon. They if you show up with a... I think it's more of if you just show up to the fight with either with one of your weapons equipped, they'll have their own version of it, or maybe that's just with a gun. I'm not sure. So, just the upgrades where you have to fight each boss. Okay, so you mean... Okay, so are you talking about when you just get the virus, just grind virus cores in the third game just to power them up? Okay. Cause yeah, no, I can understand that being annoying if you're too high level because you keep killing shit too quickly. Yeah. Yeah, like one thing that I remember is that when I did my own when I tried getting when I tried getting like the platinum trophy for that game, I remember that I had to be very careful with it at certain points because I made like shit got a bit harder for me because I usually kept becoming too powerful and just like kept tearing through every fight I got into. So it literally just made shit too easy. Yeah, then part 4 boss was a long fight. The part 4 boss did not feel that long to me, or maybe it was just due to the fact that the part 4 boss was not hard because because by the time I made it there, I was already max level because I did the Forest of Pain, and I literally like ripped them apart. It just kept recovering HP. I was one level under. Yeah, I vaguely remember it recovering its HP, but I also just remember that like I think if it did recover HP, I like heavily outdamaged it because I had like all the best gear. Yeah, I messed up my run and I did not get the Forest of Pain. Well, and there's your problem. If you did the Forest of Pain, it would have been no problem. So it's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web. I'm going to need some more details here. But that area is so long. Suck it up, bitch. Yeah. So, Amasa, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet. Yes. Yes, because that's what the dark web is the. So yeah, Chatham, you heard it here. Here, the dark web is actually just the shadow realm. 4Kids was trying to warn us about the dark web all this time.
Does that mean?
Is it? Yeah. It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc.
That being said,
The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life. You can't just search for these sites like the rest of the internet. They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
I see.
No wonder you call it the Shadow Realm. To be fair, it's more of a purple realm. Yeah, sounds like stumbling around there could net you some viruses or even worse. Yes, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's undoing. The dark web affords a high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cyber crimes of all kind. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web if you look long enough for it. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently, there are even sites where you can hire assassins. And if you play Welcome to the game, you can even find stuff that's more questionable. Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
yes.
Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests.
Yagami-san,
Here, allow me to show you the whims of Serio High students unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. It looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff is getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had their requests answered. Here, the the professor replied with the prices for all the different answer keys to upcoming exams.
What does that mean?
Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands
If I
on.
were to guess,
I'm sure they already have. If not the professor itself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registered on the site needs to provide a Serio High School high student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yakumo-san, take a look at this point. Take a look at this post. User Dancing Bunny. All right, Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yuri Norizuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Misaki High's dance club. Yuri Norizuki. I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims. Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer for Misaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by a Serio High Dance Club member. Really? What makes you say that? After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. Another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice.
Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. Yeah, Yakumo-san, there is a possibility that the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go more into the fray and track down this rabbit. Okay, so we got that. What about this other frigging Hirio?
Yagami-san.
Yakumo-san, I'm so glad you're here. You said you wanted to talk about that teacher who got hit by a ball in the hallway? Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. It seems like Awasawa wants my help, but what should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm going to need to stick around for a while. Alright, as the MRC's advisor, I gotta help her out. Sure, what do you need help with?
Thank you very much.
Thanks so much. Just have a seat, would you? Just have a seat right over there. So, what did you need help with? 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yakumo-san, do you know Ebisu Sensei from school? Ebisu Sensei? That name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's the teacher who greeted me in the hallway. Friendly guy. Yep, that sounds like him. His real name is Katsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. He's the type of teacher who's super nice, never gets mad, and always has a smile on his face. And because of that, people start calling him Ebisu Sensei, after Ebisu, the god of good fortune. However, that personality is only the way he is now.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? I've always felt something sinister about Ebisu Sensei, so I looked into his past, and I made some interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident. But didn't you say he was friendly?
Yes.
Yes, but apparently at his previous school, he was known as someone who loses his temper easily. And once that happens, he's out of control. He sent dozens of students to the hospital at that school. Damn, that's a pretty big deal. I also heard he has the strength of a bear. Supposedly, before he was a teacher, he was a professional masked wrestler. He played the villain.
What?
A pro wrestler? And he was playing the part of the heel, huh? Very few people know that. They don't recognize him for his wrestling days because he wore a mask back then. I think that wrestling experience bled over into his teaching career at his old school. They nicknamed him Katsuma the Ogre, for goodness sake.
Seriously?
Are you sure about this? A mild-mannered teacher like
That
him?
being said,
Well, it seems he expressed his regrets over the incident, and now here at Serio High, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning. And it's like he's a different person. Well then, maybe it's all good. Nothing to complain about it if he's put it all in the past.
no.
No, it's not that simple. What does she mean? I should ask her for more details. Trying the patience of a saint. So, Amasawa, it sounds like you think Ebisu-sensei became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem? Unless you think something's gonna happen. Well, the thing is, there are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Ebisu-sensei and they have no idea about his past. So I feel like they're unknowingly playing with fire. Yeah, and come to think of it, some students hit him with a ball. The apprentices have gotten pretty bad lately.
If I were to guess,
From what I can see, Ebisu-sensei might be on the verge of losing his temper again. Those delinquent students could be in danger, and I don't know what would happen if he lost it. And if he caused another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching. Okay, if that's the case, why don't you just warn the apprentices about Ebisu-sensei? Surely they'll stop joking around once they know he's a terrifying villain wrestler.
no.
But that's the thing, they don't believe me. I've already warned them many times. They don't think it's possible for Shrimpy Ebisu to been a wrestler. Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine given how he looks now. But he would rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it. He's caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. Damn, I wonder what he did. A masked villain wrestler. That nice teacher?
Yes.
His stage name was Masked Bishamon.
What was that?
Bishamon. Apparently, he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard. And his enemy's blood would get all over Ebisu-sensei and make it look like he was wearing a red robe.
Seriously?
That's a bit much. I couldn't believe it either at first, but it's the truth. I also heard he would break the rules all the time by using metal objects and weapons. He'd fight outside the ring every day too. To top it off, he wouldn't listen to the referee's stop order when he got mad. It was like he lost his mind. And then he would be totally out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. I never would guess he was so dangerous. Yagi-san, we can't let this latent demon god or whatever it is inside him wake up. Let's do what we can before there's a tragedy. Well, a truly artful detective can solve instances before they even occur. Remember that? Remember that one? Of course, you bet.
I see.
All right. Okay. Now that I understand the situation, what do you want me to do, Amasawa? It'd be great if you could put a stop to the delinquents' pranks, even if it is just for today. In the meantime, I'll try to find something that'll prove to them that Ebisu-sensei did what Ebisu-sensei did in the past. Even a bunch of delinquents will believe it if there's proof. Are you sure about this? You'd be ruining his chances of keeping his past hidden. I'd rather not do that, but this is too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes a detective has to expose some real sad truths. Fair enough. So you just need me to guard Ebisu-sensei and stop the pranks. All right. And they want me to go to the faculty room. But I say that since we are already here, we go do like usual. We do some dance club stuff. and then we get back to the other crap. Well, yeah. Well, look who it is.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for convincing Maki to come back.
Much.
Yeah, thanks for the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong.
Yes.
I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're going to zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Heh. Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. All right. It's time for dance practice. Practice of
Got a
dance.
song in mind?
All right.
Go ahead and pick a costume.
What do you think?
Which step should we work on?
There. All right. All right, let's do it.
Dance.
It's time to dance.
And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2.
Yeah, friggin' messed up that last bit, but whatever.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Yes, more leader abilities. Mad about minigames. All right, that wraps up for today. Great job, everyone. Great job.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, could you come here for a second? Huh? What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
Hey,
What? Hey!
hey,
Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there. Ah. Is that... Yeah. Itokura? What's she doing? What?
Totoko.
Totoko, you actually came to school. On your way to the MRC? No, not really. Aw, don't be shy. Come on. Oh, wait,
Hey,
Just come on. Amasawa Senpai will be delighted to see you.
Aw.
Yagami-san,
What?
what is it? Got a problem? I can just leave if so. No. No problem at all. Well, welcome, Itakura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
Itakura.
It's good. It's good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything.
Not bad.
This is quite the themed collection, Amasawa Senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool. Oh, and Itakura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Carr's novels. Carr, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a fresh version of the locked room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it? Yeah. Teamwork level 2. Your leadership has increased. Progress other cases in school stories to increase Yagami's leadership level. Consult the school diary for details. Okay, well, I mean, we weren't fully done with this because we do one more dance practice and then we'll be able to perform that dance and like we'll get another regional thing to do.
What?
What? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
Yagami-san.
Apparently, our advisor, Akomikado-sensei actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met all this time?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now. Huh? What for? Well, Warhammer Vermintide 2 is free on Steam at the moment. Okay, well then give me 1 second with that. Yep. Yes, I would like the Vermintide, please. Alright, cool. Cool, so that's now in the library. So now all that this means is that I gotta now get. Ooh, and actually, hold on, wait, what? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I'm seeing that as well. That there's a friggin' big ass discount right now. Now for I was about to get just the bundle. But yeah, hold on, let's see here. So yeah, video, career bundle. Yeah, let me make sure here. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, good lord. It's being weird because of Vermintide. And so give me 1 second. Since if I set it up like this, it'll probably register a lot of this stuff a bit differently for me. So yeah, let's try this now. Let's see here. Just add that. Add it. So I'm currently just trying to add them to the library. Like grab theme free ones and then try to grab like the rest in like one of the big like discount bundles to get some of that shit. Okay. And then let's see here. Let me actually quickly clear my cart so that all the stuff I don't want is taken care of. Okay. And now let's see here. Okay. All right. Now we drop that in there. Okay, there we go. I had to finagle a lot of shit, but I got it working now. All right. And now I gotta get all these other games on here updated. Okay. And also just get that going. Alright. It's because, yeah, like... What the hell? That's strange. It's saying I don't have original Vermintide. Or just original Vermintide, which that's not right. I know I have the original Vermintide. Or maybe I don't have it on, or maybe it's not on Steam. I might have it on Xbox. I'll need to double check that. Let me. Because now I gotta check this now. Thanks, Viz, for derailing the streams because you brought up Vermintide. Or is Vermintide, or is the original Vermintide not available anymore? Or is it under a different name or some shit? No, because I see regular Vermintide. Or just I see stuff for OG Vermintide. Okay, yeah, I do have all the DLC, it's just not showing it off because it's weird. Alright, anyways, whatever, just... Wait, oh, what should I... thinking about it, I think it is that I have original Vermintide on just Xbox. Just, and not on PC. What? Anyways, well, I'm involved with the Dance Club after all. What's it look like? What's it look like? Bushy hair, pale face, his shirts are all, wait, it's wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old. Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Okay. Literally, just everything is now like, hey buddy, we're going to make you go to the faculty room, whether you like it or not. Okay, what's the... Oh, Silent Destroyer. Yeah, sure. Should take that just so that I got all the things going for me when I do tailing missions. Damn it. It won't let me have my pocket tissues. Alright. So yeah, now I've got no choice but to go to the faculty room because I got 3 things that they're like, hey bitch, go to the faculty room. We're not giving you we're not giving you any more choice. Okay, this guy be the Dance Club advisor?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Am I mistaken, or are you Kamikaido Sensei? Huh? And who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the Dance Club too recently. Yeah. The chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their routine?
Yep. They're
really coming along. They pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. Oh, great. Don't like that laugh. Not a fan of that. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
Excuse me.
Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no. Why's that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, it's due to complications from a broken heart. Okay.
Huh.
Okay. Can someone slap this fuck with a reality stick? Because you can't just neglect your freaking duties just because you got a broken heart. Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So, you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want to teach around those who would you want to teach around around a teacher? Lord. I mean, would you want to teach around who was constantly throwing up? Right, I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbit some good. Oh, we can now begin. We learned locking, but now we have the popping. A dance manual. I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great, thanks. Well, that was a real swing and a miss. All right. Please excuse me for interrupting your work, Ebisu Sensei. I mean, sorry, Ara Sensei, right? What? Aren't you the advisor for the Mystery Research Club?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Here to give you some extra muscle per Amasawa's request. Muscle? That's rather excessive.
Excuse me.
Ara Sensei. She told me you've been getting targeted by some delinquent students. You can just call me Ebisu Sensei, okay? It's a decent name. But anyway, so Amasawa requested this, huh? She has been worried about me exploding into an angry rage soon. But really, there's no need to worry. I deeply regret my mistakes, and I turned over a new leaf a long time ago. At this point in my life, my mind is never troubled. It's like a tranquil stream with nary a ripple. Well, it sure looks like he was about to snap the last time I saw him. I don't mean to question your resolve, but I'm the MRC's advisor, so I can't just flat out dismiss Amasawa's request. Once that girl has her mind made up, nobody can sway her. Must be a tough way to live. Well, I understand your situation, so I won't send you away. Thanks. So I'll just stick around here and stand guard for you until school's over. Are you about to start class? I am. Would you mind waiting in the hallway while I teach? Sure, I get it. It'd be a bit much to have you stand guard inside the classroom. You'll scare the students. Heh. I'm teaching class 2-3. They're all good, serious, eager students. You know what I'm saying? I suppose. Oh, them delinquents. Of course. Isn't that the student who hit Ebisu Sensei with the ball earlier? He had the biggest damn smirk. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me.
Hold on a second, Ebisu Sensei. A prank on the teacher might be a dumb trap, maybe? Why don't I check to see if there's any trap step around here? Yeah. Wait, that's a chalkboard eraser trap. Classic. Alright, I'll let Ebisu Sensei know.
Excuse me.
Sensei, I think someone set up a chalkboard eraser trap. Tread carefully. How nostalgic. I used to make those too back in the day. I can't let my guard down with these little rascals, can I? But that just means you gotta be one step ahead of the pranksters. He used the... Oh, no.
What?
What the... A banana peel? Really? Nailed him. Crap. The chalkboard eraser thing was just a distraction. Sensei, are you alright? Crap. Oh, he's pissed. Oh no. Is he going to snap? Sensei, calm down. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Huh? You guys totally got me. That's the oldest trick in the book. You know, what era were you born in? Haha, your reaction is so Ebisu-sensei. Hey, Sensei, you should be a comedian. What? Don't tell him that. If Ebisu-sensei becomes a comedian, who would teach class? Alright, let's settle down. We have a lesson at the start. Phew, that was a close call. But he turned it around. Man, I really didn't expect there to be a double trap. This class sucks. Look at him up there, grinning and laughing like an idiot. Pathetic. Those kids sure aren't taking class seriously. Alright, today's test day. You all ready for this? No. Sorry, if you forgot, you only have yourselves to blame. Okay, time to begin. You have 20 minutes. Huh? Whoopee cushion. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Excuse me.
Oh, hold on, Sensei. Don't sit down just yet. Huh? What's the matter? Something's fishy. Let me do some quick recon. Oh, sure, go ahead. There might be more traps. Time for a closer look. These guys set up traps solely as a distraction. I gotta be careful so they don't manage to make a fool out of me. So let's find the entrapment before it happens. A cushion, huh? Doesn't look like that there's anything wrong with it, but there's a chance the trap is so clever I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look closer. Ah, this is it. One of those whoopee cushions. Those things that make farting noises when you sit on them. Okay, so they're trying. So they're trying to make him cut a fake fart right in front of the whole school. All the students. Yeah, Lord, all the students savage. Well, I'm not gonna let it happen. Taking this. Is everything okay, Yagami? Not yet.
No.
Yeah, it's not done yet. What? This piece of carpet? Why is it bulging? Don't tell me there's something under it. Another whoopee cushion? They put a whoopee cushion here? Ah, so if he sits on the chair, the leg will push down on the cushion to make the sound. Pretty elaborate. Well, I discovered 2 different traps. Surely we're good now, right? Alright. Can't wait for it to be a breakaway chair. Friggin' MRC. Damn it. I thought we totally had him. Okay. I was waiting for the chair just to break apart. Looks like everything stayed cool at school.
Excuse me.
Welcome back, Sensei. Thank you so much for standing guard, Yagami-san. Let's head over to the faculty room. Yagami-san, did you think I looked pretty pathetic back there from continuing to smile no matter what the students did to me? No. I thought it was admirable. The only thing is, kids at that age, it's just like messing with adults, I think it's okay to be tougher on them. I understand that notion. I used to be a pretty strict teacher once. But these days I'm reluctant to rule my students by fear, or to make them obey me by throwing an anger fit. We're human beings, not animals. So why should I rely on such primitive notions to educate them? I understand how you feel, but... And besides, anger is a real dangerous emotion for me. Even a tiny spark can spread quickly and turn into a hellfire that consumes everything. I agree. When this guy's pissed, he's seriously dangerous. Back when I was a wrestler, I got a lot of praise for being the villain character. They're like absolute demons. But it was precisely that anger, or maybe it was karma, that caused all my past mistakes. I can't let such tragedy ever happen again. That's why I made a vow to never let anger control me for the rest of my life. That's a respectable goal, but from what I saw today, he really was on the verge of snapping. If he had to endure any more, things would have gotten truly bad. Speaking of which, they're just like they're here. I sense them. Could the kids be playing something else? I hope that they don't do anything that might unleash the demon.
Excuse me.
Something wrong, Sensei? Well, this is embarrassing, but I have to use the restroom a lot lately, and I don't know. Maybe it's my age. Maybe it's just nerves, but I always have to use the restroom after class. Please excuse me. Wait, hold on a sec. If the kids have ever noticed that I always use the restroom after class, they might have set up a trap there. I have to catch up to Ebisu Sensei. Really? Thank goodness. How'd they beat me here? What? How did he get here before us? Did he leave before us?
Excuse me.
Okay. Okay, that was a different student. All right. Hey, Sensei, wait, please. Huh? Why? Those delinquents might have set up some traps. Can I take a look first? Oh, that's fine, but please hurry. All right, I'll do a super quick check for traps. Another chalkboard eraser trap. Might end up paying the door price if he gets sold up. Not falling for the same trick twice. That'll do it. All right. Should I check for more traps? If everything looks fine, I should tell Sensei that the coast is clear.
What the?
Yeah. What? The edge? Why's the edge of this door plate peeling? Wait, this is paper. Something's plastered onto the door plate. I had a feeling. I had a strong feeling that this was the case. So, yeah. Oh, that's the girls' restroom, not the boys. They printed out the boys' door plate and pasted it on top of the girls. Now that's an elaborate prank. Please hurry, Yagami-san. They must have done something Ebisu Sensei always uses the restroom after class. He was in such a hurry, or he didn't even notice that the restroom was on the opposite side of the hall. Those kids read his mind like a book. It looks like the girls' bathroom door plate is pasted on top of the boys' door plate. Let's remove that one too. That'll do it. All right, should I check for more traps? If everything looks fine, I should let them. Okay. I would not be surprised if there's a third trap. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. I think we're good now. Alright. Yeah, does everything... I found 2 traps. Surely there can't be more, right? Okay. You know, just because of that made me feel like there has to be one more trap. Like, there has to be one more. Like, I just feel like there has to be, like, one more. Great, and that's now beeping again. Just ignore it. It's just a We've been having weird power bullshit happening for a hot minute. I mean, last night, and it is also getting around at time where I need to get a new one. Phew, the sweet feeling of relief. That was a close call. Excellent. We managed to get through the crisis without any issue. That damn friggin' MRC. We spent all night coming up with this plan. Shit. Fuck.
Hey.
Here, why don't you go and throw this away? Bastard. Oh. Crap. It's Devil Fujita. You guys need... I need to come with me to the student guidance room. Wait, but... No excuses. Damn it. This isn't over, MRC geeks. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's just head back to the faculty room. Sensei, are you done teaching for the theme day? Oh yes, no club activities today, so I'm about to head home. Phew, we managed to get through the theme day. Now I just had to wait for the improve Amasawa said she'd dig up. Hopefully, whatever she finds will convince those delinquents Ebisu Sensei shouldn't be messed with. Well then, before I head home, it's time for a little fun. Fun? Every day before I leave, I water them flowers. I'm so proud of how beautiful they've become. Oh, you're into flowers. They soothe my mind. When I get to look at such pretty flowers, all the stress from the day just disappears. That sounds great, actually. You mind if I join you? Okay, let's stop and sniff the roses, shall we? The flowers are going to be destroyed, aren't they? Oh, okay. I've been tending these little blossoms so carefully ever since I first arrived at the school. I even gave each one a name. We've got Taro, Hanako, Shigure, and Gyoga. Gyoga is a tulip. I named him because tulips are so common in the Netherlands. Fun, isn't it? That's the biggest smile I've seen from Ebisu Sensei today. Maybe he really has overcome his anger issues. How do you like... Oh, how do you like your pretty little flowers now? They stink as bad as him. Those voices. Oh no, it's the delinquent students from earlier. What do they want now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Sensei? Huh? Why? Just stay here until I give you the okay. Wait, Yagami-san. Wait. What is that? What the? They're pissing on the flowers? Gotta make sure they're well watered. Yeah. Yeah, it'll perk them right up. Huh? You guys, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh? You little punks. you have any idea how much Ebisu Sensei put into those flowers? Hey, aren't you the MRC, the MRC advisor? You're annoying as hell, man. Always getting in our way. Get some water and rinse those off before Ebisu Sensei sees. You're giving me orders? We're doing him a favor. It's good fertilizer. Or you're telling us to rinse it away? You're screwed up, dude. Why you gotta assume the worst about us? Maybe you're the one who needs to be rinsed off, like any pest. Why don't you guys enlighten me? Why do you prank Ebisu Sensei so much? He's a great teacher who's all smiles. You guys have some sort of grudge against him? That smile is what pisses me off. Acting all friendly when he's furious inside, what a phony. He looks down on us, thinking that smile is all it takes to get us to obey him. Yeah, like we're little kids or some shit. Meanwhile, rip his fake smile right off his face. I see. So basically, you guys want Ebisu Sensei to just be straight with you, huh? It's the same reason a kid bullies a girl he likes. You guys bug him to see how he truly feels. Whatever. That's not true at all, Baka. You want to see how it feels to get your ass kicked? Awesome. I've been thinking you guys need a good talking to, and I'm not as nice as Ebisu Sensei. Ha! You don't know who you're messing with, Mr. MRC. You're dead. Great, time to beat up more students. Frickin' kid's got a taser. Backhand. At least we know they're well protected. From any ne'er-do-wells outside of school. It's a shame that they are in turn ne'er-do-wells who need to get their shit punched. Shit! Who is this guy? Our weapons weren't any use. All right, now clean up the flower beds you pissed on. I said now. If Ebisu Sensei sees this, it might set him off. We have to get looking nice quickly.
Huh?
Oh. What's that smell? But why? We fertilized them for you, Ebisu Sensei. Maybe by tomorrow they'll be nice and big. Guys, shut up!
Excuse me.
We'll clean it up right away, Ebisu Sensei. You guys peed on my precious flowers? Crap! Taro, Hanako, Shigure. Grow! Huh? You bastards! How dare you ruin my flowers, you fucking little brats! Wait, you crossed the line. I'll never forgive you for this. I'll smash your little heads together. Sensei, stop. Please get a hold of yourself. Out of my way. I decided to watch the Black Ops 6 cutscenes. Just watch the cutscenes, don't actually play the game. Well, we'll keep us on how dumb stuff is. Yeah, figured. Oh, great. Die, you little shits! What the hell? This is too hardcore. Let's bounce. We're in serious trouble now. He's in a complete rage. And man, that strength. If he manages to hit one of them, it'll be a hospital trip. Sensei, remember, if you have another incident on your record, you'll never get hired to teach again. Out of my way, asshole! He's not gonna listen in his current state. Ebisu Sensei. Okay. Oh, shit. Thank God he missed. Get up. Oh, shit! Fuck. Quick! Okay, that was... Yeah, that was a little too close. Boom! There we go. I have no plans on getting Black Ops 7. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, literally there is nothing redeemable about that game except maybe zombies, because zombies is always fun. But it's literally at this point, just release a Black Ops game that's nothing but zombies.
Seriously?
Or just a COD game that's nothing but zombies, because it seems like zombies is now like the only real like redeemable thing about Call of Duty these days. The zombie mod starts you with a whole horde. Oh, nice. That I mean that sounds like a lot of fun, but also very hard. Yeah, he was insanely powerful. I had to give it everything I had. Damn, I had no idea how strong Ebisu was. So we messed with the flowers of a dude like that? Yeah, Ebisu Sensei, are you alright? What? Usually they sprinkle a few zombies in at the start. Oh yeah, I know. I know it's slow at first, but then as you get farther into it, more and more starts showing up. Yeah. I used to play a shit ton of COD Zombies with my brother. We freaking loved playing zombies. You got me, son. What happened to me? You sort of lost yourself in anger, but fortunately, I stopped you before you hurt any students. You stopped me, Yagami-san? It was a close call, if I'm being honest.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, sorry for the delay. I finally found proof. What happened here? I'm sorry to say you're a little late. So that's what happened. I'm sorry, I did my best, but I couldn't stop all their pranks.
No.
It's okay. At least you prevented any violence towards the students. And as it turns out, none of this was in vain. Look. Huh? We are so sorry. We ruined your beautiful flowers. Hey, stand up straight and lift your heads. It's not that important. Your safety is my #1 priority. I'm just glad you guys aren't hurt. Really? I'm sorry for scaring you guys. You're much more important and to me than a couple of flowers. Ebisu-sensei. Heh. Looks like he won their hearts over. Thanks to you, I don't have to reveal Ebisu-sensei's secret past. That's great to hear.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yagyu-san, after all this, what comes to mind when you think of Ebisu, the god? The god? That's random. He's one of the 7 gods of fortune, right? So I guess I think of a prosperous god who's always smiling. Sure. Did you know he was the Did you know he was the god of business and fishing? And then after the Middle Ages, people formed an image of him as the god of good fortune. If you go further back in time, they believed Ebisu was a vicious, fearsome god. Ebisu, the ancient deity, was regarded the same as were Bishamoten and Fudo Muyo, under Shinto Buddhism, syncretism, or however you say that last bit. Wow, I didn't know that. And at some point, Ebisu, the fearsome god, became popular as the smiling god of good fortune. Sounds a lot like Ebisu-sensei's history, don't you think? Ha, it does. Well, hopefully he keeps it up and becomes a popular teacher among his students, just like a god. I'm sure he will. Ebisu-sensei, you were seriously something else. Oh, Panic Zone. Panic Zone, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And how's it going? It's going good. Going good. Just enjoying some Lost Judgment. But yeah, Panic, since you are new here, let me properly introduce myself to you. Yes, so my name is Otaku of Trades. I am a variety streamer who enjoys playing wherever it feels like playing. However, here on the channel, I have several different series that I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game, which we are currently trying to get all the achievements in. We are currently trying to get all the achievements in Fallout New Vegas and Expedition 33. Then I have Retro Saturday, where I play fun retro games from start to finish, and we are currently playing through Metroid Prime 2. And then finally, I have Series Sunday, where I play through an entire game series from start to finish, and we are currently playing through all of Yakuza, and are currently up to Lost Judgment. So yeah. Just curious, are you familiar with Yakuza? Since I'm assuming that this is how you have found me, sounds cool. Do you try to speed run the Platinum challenges? No, I do not speed run. I'll only speed run if if there's an achievement involving speed running. If there's an achievement, that's the only time I'll ever speed run. Just due to the fact that I personally don't find the enjoyment of like blazing through a game as fast as you can, because I like to take my time and enjoy the game. I'm a newcomer of the Hive Discord. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, hey. Then hey, if that also means that you're a streamer as well, then I'll have to stop by and check out your stuff sometime. But yeah, since you said that you're not familiar with the Yakuza series, pretty much it's a crime drama. It is a crime drama that is very serious, very, very emotional, but at the same time, we'll also have you deal with some of the stupidest shit on the planet, and it is hilarious. So, yeah, unfortunately, no. He said that there's no way he can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Kamikaido-sensei.
Okay, team.
Right. Everybody?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but and that also reminds me. What do you normally stream, Panic? Oh yeah, we'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. Got the inside. I heard the game once, but never really played or looked much into it. Oh yeah, like pretty much the series is a beat 'em up. So pretty much it's all about like combat and stuff, but it's got a bunch of side content that's just goofy bullshit. Yeah, we can rely on you for anything. See, everyone basically considers you our advisor already. Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help Team Rabbits. Then it's goodbye to No Show Kamikaido. Cause yeah, their original advisor chooses not to come and advise their own club because of a broken freaking heart. At which point I want to throw him out a window for being cringe. And now we can perform the poppin'.
Go ahead and pick a card. Which step should we work on?
Oh, not that. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I saw someone post in chat. I can't really read chat while I'm doing this. So just give me a second and I'll get to it.
And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Good lord. All right. Okay, so far I've only streamed Valorant, but I do play RPGs, Souls-like, indie games, aiming to be a variety streamer. Okay, fun. Yeah, cool. Take your time, buddy. Oh yeah, but oh yeah, you bring up Souls-likes. So like, what specific Souls-likes do you play? Because just to tell you, I also enjoy Souls-likes. In fact, a little while ago, I actually sat down and platinumed every single one of From Software's Soulsborne games. So like, it's like I platinumed. I got all the achievements in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and I also got Night Reigns, which that took a bit of time, but or really, Night Rain took more luck than time. Yeah, perfect, everyone, perfect. That kind of work will earn us Originals trophy. Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Today's the day, Yagami-san, the finals of the Ichincho Citywide by Dance Regionals. Yep, we really made it.
Sayaka.
Sayaka, have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was really something. What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Masaki High Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views basically overnight? Wow, sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and their routine. It's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top notch. I played Dark Souls, Sekiro, and Lies of P. Oh, nice. So yeah, I know, played some good ones. So, we're going up against this. We're in trouble, aren't we? Come on, what's with the Faces? Don't forget the Rabbit's motto. Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching. I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but you gotta go up there and enjoy yourselves. Like you would do during practice. You're gonna knock them dead. Got it? Yeah.
Yagami-san.
I also play Black Myth Wukong, but I don't think that technically comes under Souls-like genre. I call games like Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade Souls-lights because they have some Soulsborne or just some Souls-like elements to them, but they don't really have like all the stuff to them. Yeah, it's because like the only real thing that they got going for that Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade have in terms of like Souls-like stuff is the enemies are difficult. Like the enemies are tough, and the enemies are tough. You have a rechargeable healing item, and enemies respawn upon rest. That's basically the only things like Souls-like attribute, like elements those games have. Okay, so Yagami-san, we'd appreciate it if you're there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go? Well, guess what? We're ready to go right now. Because we do this and then we continue on with the story. Because I tried to at least knock out some of this optional school story stuff because it actually gives us some good stuff. I also love art. I also love RPGs. I played all the pop games and almost all the God of War games. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no. It's funny. You bring up God of War. We also literally like a while back, like when I first started really streaming, I platinumed every single one of the God of War games. Pretty much all building up to a Ragnarok. Which, good lord, I have plenty of clips, or specifically 2 clips. I know I have 2 clips from me playing God of War that are literally just me like getting insanely pissed off at the bullshit that those games threw at me. Ichincho Regionals, we're coming for you. Woo! Bro, actually gave up trying to defeat the Valkyries in God mode. Yeah, no, the Valkyries are a pain in the ass. The Valkyries are so hard, especially the final Valkyrie. the final Valkyrie, I remember that basically I became like a robot for that. It was literally just like, oh, like it took, like I learned, I was literally just like counting off every single window for dodging, doing all that shit. It legitimately drove me crazy. I didn't even reach the final one. I gave up on the one that calls minions. Oh yeah, no, that one sucks. But I mean, what's nice about the original God of War? Or just what's nice about that God of War is that there was no achievement for beating the game on the hardest difficulty. There's no achievement for beating that game on the hardest difficulty. Same with Ragnarok, if I remember correctly. But that did not make the bullshit less hard. Because those freaking Valkyries will mess you up if you are not ready to fight them. True, but being the Valkyries in less than God mode didn't feel right to me. Yeah, no, I get that. I do get that, but Lord knows that like I can't imagine what having to deal with their shit on God mode would be like.
Ah. Hey.
Oh. See it yet? Huh? See what?
So.
What was that about? Don't you? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay, I see now. But why'd she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. Just accepted defeat and moved on with my life. I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, shit. I tried, like, a while ago, I tried getting the Platinum Trophy in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because I have the Platinum Trophy in Remake. But like, I got to a point in Rebirth where I was like, yeah, I can't do this. I cannot play this game on hard mode anymore. This is no longer fun. This is an actual trip from hell. Because it got to a point where it was like, okay, you now have to fight this one guy one-on-one, and you cannot mess up. You have to fight him perfectly. If you fuck up even once, you're just instantly dead. I never got into Final Fantasy, into FF games, although they always looked interesting. Oh yeah. I mean that's understandable because I mean shit, the vast majority of them are freaking turn-based art or turn-based games, and if that's not your cup of tea, that's understandable. Because some people like turn-based, others don't. But then there's 15 and 16, which like they're action RPGs, but I would say if I was going to recommend any of those, I would probably pick 16 over 15, just because 16 is a bit more action focused than 15 is. I played chess a lot. Nothing more turn-based than that. I mean, true, fair and true. But okay, you play chess. So then, do you know about hold on, I gotta find it. Because this was a game I found a while back, and okay. So tell me, have you heard of this game on Steam? It's called 5D Chess with Multiverse Time Travel. Have you heard of that game? Yeah, yes, I've heard of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, it's on my wish list on Steam. It's because it's like... Because I'm just like, okay, this is stupid. This is so dumb, just making chess more overly complicated than it needs to be. But I kind of want to try it. Yeah, watch some people play it, but never really wanted to try. Yeah, no, I don't blame you because of all the freaking because it's just making shit more complicated. I already suck at chess. Don't want to feel even worse. Yeah, yeah, no, I can understand that. Because good lord, just the being able to just go back to a previous move and then redo it to get a different time, to traverse a different timeline. Fucking ridiculous. Okay, and one second here. Okay. Yes. All right. Sorry about that. Was doing this thing to make sure that I got everything I wanted from Vermintide 2, since Vermintide 2 is currently free on Steam and all of its DLCs are heavily discounted. So I wanted to make sure that like I got it and all of the DLCs at like a great discount. So I'd say she's just trying to get in your head. You think so?
Which song, though?
You know, which song? Well, I mean, we know what song we gotta do. All right. And one second, I'm just checking something real quick here because I'm supposed to have okay, cool, it's out for delivery. Because yeah, I have new headphones that are coming in today, so can't wait for them for them to get here. Anyways,
We gotta set the sweet moves up.
all right.
Okay, let's go.
Time to bust it down. Wow, this is a big audience. Way more than at prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous.
Pumpkin people. Pumpkin people.
Yeah, no, pumpkin people. It's all those damn dirty pumpkin people. I feel like that's gotta be like some kind of like just like derogatory term for like farmers, right? Just those damn pumpkin people. Oh, come on, cut it out. Cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up. Huh? Really? Yeah. You have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're going to forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Nobody's watching.
Yeah, like I mean, and I mean that's very true because good lord, first time going up on stage and dancing and stuff that it is so freaking nerve-wracking. It is. I remember being so freaking nervous back when I did competitive dance, like first time doing a new routine and everything. But like once you get out there and but like once you get out there and the music starts, starts, and you just go with the flow. Yeah, I start shivering, thinking about going out on stage. Do you dance like professionally? No, no. When I was younger, I like back in high school, I used to dance competitively. I did hip hop, tap, contemporary jazz, all that. So like
Here we go.
so like the kind of stuff that like they're doing right now, that's kind of what you're seeing on screen right now. This is the kind of dance stuff I basically did. Nothing super big or like intricate, like with flips and stuff, because none of them guys were able to do that. A lot of them girls could do it but that was also because they were gymnasts.
And 1 and a 2.
Sweet.
Here we go.
Nice.
All right. So there we go. I was in Boy Scouts. Yeah, like I was in Cub Scouts. I never made it to Boy Scouts.
Crushing it.
I'm going
You see that,
to go play some games with my friends. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. UM2 Panic, and thanks for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Kind of annoyed that the alert didn't go off again. I'm going to have to fix that. So hopefully people in the FC will be interested in doing the new Deep Dungeon tonight. I went all the way to Eagle Scouts. Oh yeah, like I think I got. I mean, I think I made it to Bear and like Bear Scouts, and I was like, and then like and then I just never went again. But yeah, again, Pan, thanks for the follow. It's very much appreciated, and welcome to my Emporium of Bullshit, where you will now be tasked to do a variety of random stupid bullshit for my own amusement or profit. So now what I need you to do for me is that if anything, I have realized that there's one thing in life I'm lacking, and that is a time machine. But in order to make the time machine, I need time particles. So I need you to do is go out into the world and find and suck up all the time particles that you can find. I don't know how you suck up time particles, but I'm leaving that to you to figure it out, because I feel like you can that you probably have some way of getting it to work. This process may be excruciatingly long and drawn out. In fact, especially since I heard that most people have time particles on them, but you gotta suck the time out of them. Again, up to your discretion on how this is done. And even if you somehow manage to escape with all the time particles, the mental physical scars will never disappear, so have fun with that. Anyways, and now, first place reward for the best performance of the day. The top prize winner in this year's Ichincho Citywide Dance Regional is, please, the Serio Rabbits. Alright. It's her. Hey, here to spy on the enemy, huh? Are you Serio Highs?
Me.
Their outside counselor, Yagami. So what's your honest take on the Rabbit's performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they got a long way to go. Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. Oh, you think so? I first noticed it. I first noticed it at a much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it. That's a keen observation, and I'll even tell you. I think it's their secret weapon. Yagami-san, we did it. Oh, Nishizono-san, I see the Star Rabbits return to the stage, but do you think you're leaning on her a bit too hard? What do you mean? I mean, you crowded a flout or with too many weeds. The life gets choked out of it. I might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh. What? Who are you calling weeds? Grr, you got some nerve. I guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle is far from over. It's Amasawa. I'm calling about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any new progress today? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it, though. Well, actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I mean, the MRC classroom. No problem. Huh? What did Amasawa dig up? Okay, and actually, hold on. Let's go the other way here, because that'll get me closer to the club room. God, I can't pick up more pocket tissues, but I want it. I want those extra pocket tissues so badly. Oh, Itakura, you're here too.
Suppose.
Yeah, huh? Coming here after school always helps save on utility bills at home. Hey, whoever gets you here.
Amasawa.
So, Amasawa, what do you want to talk about? I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizona's Chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny.
What was that?
Really? Take a look for yourself.
Hey.
Are you sure that this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case. But to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yuri Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Haraki-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, what remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Itakura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. But we don't have any concrete proof yet. Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value. All right, then. Noted.
Amasawa.
I'll keep working with them rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amasawa. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
Itakura.
Itakura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're going to join us on some real detective work one of these days. I'm what? I want to try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I wanna? Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you. Sure thing. Okay, cool. So, wow, 2,000 SP? Dude, that was worth it. All right, let's see here. So let's see here. Yeah, Flashing Palm. The Flashing Palm! Okay, and attack while in midair. So yeah, jumping in. Yeah, hold L1, press X while. Okay. And Sky Dancer recovery. Alright, well, we are hurting for squirting real badly, so we need. I feel like we need to go dine on some school cafeteria food. We need that in our life. Yeah, just eat everything.
Starving.
Ramen, katsudon, Korean rice, katsu udon, kagura set,
Starting to feel it.
karage set.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Conquer school cafeteria. Yes, I am Yagami, conqueror of the school's cafeteria. And yes, also paper carton milk. Milk way better than freaking bag milk. I still find that still just seems so weird to me that like it's like what, Canada that sells milk in like Canada or like the UK that sells milk in a plastic bag.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
I drink my milk from rocks.
I
Yes,
can't
delicious
keep you
rock
after
milk.
this. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
I know the reason behind the
How
the
many
bagged
times
milk.
must I repeat
Oh,
myself?
really? She's not going to give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. I guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. It gets pretty cold. Oh, so is the bag? It's just the bag supposed to help it from, like, help stop it from like freezing? Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That yeah, like if it got too cold, it would freeze and probably shatter the glass. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if this photo of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ichincho. And if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything. Bags were a bad choice.
Hey, Tsukumo?
Okay.
It's me. You think you could pin down where Miko
Okay,
Shiba's body was discovered?
I mean that makes sense then.
Of course. In fact, I could do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
All right. Let's see. The new Has Been Hotel was great. Oh yeah, yeah, like I haven't sat down and watched it yet, but like I've seen clips, I've seen the music, I've listened to some of the music, and I've heard what people were saying about it, and it's really freaking good. So at some point I'll sit down and just binge watch all season 2. So hey Yagami, I'm ready to show that case to you, the one about another Serio club. Could you stop by the club room when you're free? Can do. Man, this place is really is a mess, huh? I did not realize they got the lead singer of Fall Out Boys in it. Yeah, no, yeah, like I didn't realize, and I mean, what's so funny about it is that I didn't realize that they got him that. Or just, I didn't realize that he was Abel until he sang. Because, like, the instant Abel started singing, I was like, wait a minute, what? I recognize that voice. And Fallout Season 2 soon. I mean, I haven't even watched the first season of Fallout. No. It's no. Guys, help me. It's no. No. That's what I think of people who say no.
What a waste.
Okay, so now I feel like if I ever have kids, I'm going to just give them names like that. So it's like one will be named, like one named no, one named yes, and then another named maybe.
And stay down.
And just see what chaos that causes. Oh shit. Oh god.
Really, guys?
Forgot how friggin' brutal that takedown is. An abandoned building near Sakura, near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there's people around. I should see if there's another way in.
Hey.
All right.
What the?
That window's open, but it looks impossible to get up there. Seems like sneaking in the in front is out of the question. I should check the side or the back of the building.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. Uh-huh. Yes. Mm-hmm. Suspicious. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through. Now, hopefully, there's a way in on this side. Well, this place looks like it's falling apart. Aha! An open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. Let's see if I can find something.
Suspicious.
Maybe I can use this to give me a boost. On second thought, no. Beehive. Bullet.
Hey.
There. Here's good. Okay, you can get through these areas by taking a running start, then press circle at the exact time while running. All right. Yeah, wall run like a ninja. All right. No, come on. Yeah. Prize medal. 4-leaf clover. Oh. Drugs. Alright. Jumping while climbing. Alright. Mysterious... Ah, yes. Mysterious fruit hanging from the, from a pipe... Like, growing from a pipe on the side of an abandoned building. My favorite.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's got to be some clues that'll give me that.
Oh, gee, probably, that? You know, when the camera just instantly focuses on like, the obvious spot.
Huh? Are these burn marks? What the?
Burn marks on the floor. It looks like there's red powder dust on the surface. This black stain has got to be blood. So this is where Mikoshiba's body was. Super beer. Guys, we found it. Super beer. That's a brand name right there. Who wants to drink normal beer when you can be a man and drink super beer? So that arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. This building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here, which means this isn't just where his body was dumped. It's where the murder actually happened. Oh boy, another One Piece recap episode. Ah, yes, everyone loves those. someone's coming. Crap. The cops just had to come back to the scene.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, no, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to?
I was
Takayuki Yagami.
just handcuffing us immediately.
Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Were you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, you're totally not going to be a piece of shit.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Actually, never mind. It might be Sakurai who's the
So,
piece of shit,
Barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea.
or maybe both of them are. Who
I thought
knows?
you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Miko Shiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
Oh, from JoJo. JoCR has these rewritten OVAs of the first two arcs. Oh, like actual stuff for him. I mean, makes sense since part 1 and part 2 are not that long. Because I'm fairly certain part 1 and part 2 are like 6 episodes apiece. They put a bunch of episodes together. Yeah, okay. You. I'm looking at you. Shut the fuck up. Because I'll say this got me curious. Okay, so what's... and after I finished part 2, it put me on Phantom Blood. Just put you back into Phantom Blood. Okay, but here's what's so funny. I literally just looked up JoJo on Crunchyroll just to see, and one of the first things it gives me is an episode from Yu-Gi-Oh! Just the abnormal sub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically of season of just episode 128, just called Jonochi Dies. Oh my god. Stop bitching. Biggest pain in the fucking ass. Thank you. I'm like, what? Yeah. Okay. So these cops met with Saori to learn about the Ehara incident.
The being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case. That means either the two of you are connected. I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming, that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ichincho fall under Akanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you.
I've made
believe. Well, the higher ups.
I made a fire clock on the team table. Why?
Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Oh, some of these
you came
JoJo
all the way
lines.
from
Yeah,
Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know, and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. And walk like an Egyptian for the outro. Yeah, no, for part 3, yeah.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. All right, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Ugh. It's had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right there. And he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
What was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met, and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some parental, some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else? What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from the crime scene.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything. So yeah. Anyways, cause of
What was
death.
the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Okay, so there has to be a reason for how they know that it was that his head was lifted with the left and slit with the right. There's probably something probably about like maybe the way that the cut was done.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers, on both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia, take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Alright, and now the murder weapon.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No, there were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Alright.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
And then
Tell me.
it then turns out that the guy had his throat slit by a spoon.
Saying you guys were quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa Sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Oh boy.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card.
Yagami!
Hey, get his ass!
Hey, wait up!
I just want to talk to you! With my fists!
Leave me alone! You won't get away.
Ah, yes, giant drugs.
Hold up. Get away from me!
Yeah, we already know. I know about taking shit. Bonk.
Leave me alone! You won't get away.
I'll leave you alone when you're dead.
Which way do we go? Hold up! Get away from me!
Soccer ball.
Give me a break here! You won't get away. Leave me alone! Hold up!
Catch him.
Give it up, all right.
Ow! Stop it! Why you gotta be mean? Ow! I've been chasing you for hours.
Hotshot, you're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Takake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Serio High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto's to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Sari-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Sari-san a call. All right. Well, since we're right over here, let's go do some cat stuff. Good lord. Alright. Hey there, kid. And yeah, you're a new kitty, so Stinky. Not Teddy.
Stay safe.
Just would not call a cat Stinky, or just name him Stinky. Oh my god. It's no, wait a minute, you're Ko. Get out of here. Kohahan!
And stay down.
And they all got their asses kicked. Alright. Friggin', come on. This damn controller, I swear. Okay. So, to the basement. I got your frickin' roses.
Excuse me.
Alright. Alright. Might as well need garlic next. Alright. Well, do I have garlic? Okay, I don't have garlic. Alright. Well, that is fine. Okay. Let's go check out these cats, and then we... And then again, we get more main stuff done, because I don't got any other cases right now that aren't, like, tied to some other bullshit. You get no mercy. You can beg for forgiveness in hell. All right. Oh yeah, it's just the uncommon city scorpion.
Name, huh?
Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, I couldn't remember which cat that was, because it's been too damn long. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm fine on food.
Starving.
So
Tasty. Thanks.
So yeah, a drink to get my gauge, to get my EX brewing.
Name, huh?
It's been a while. Yeah, I think I named you Blue. Yeah, alright.
Who's a good boy?
Okay. Ooh, yeah, attack boost. Let's grab that. Yes, more health recovered upon eating. Oh wait, do I have enough? Oh, I have enough for another upgrade. All right. Oh yeah. Handle the heat solo. All right. Good Lord. Why'd that happen? Friggin' punks.
And stay down.
All right.
Let's play fight.
And Tiger.
What a waste.
All right. Good lord, there's so many people in this one alley. All right.
And stay down.
Okay. All right.
Really?
There, you're down. And now, right over this way. Come on. All right. So, wiretapping, how you do it? I mean, how you? Is that how, or just how you did it? Whatever he said. Who cares now? Who knows? Could be corporate sabotage.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, yes, that's right. Our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitors. Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. When we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's been happening all over Ichincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? A corrupt detective's in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does Buzz Researcher have to say? And Rambler, or what's yeah, what's going on, man? How are you doing? All right. Here we go. Oh, it's dropping it in to give you my view. Sounds good, man. Okay, what? Oh, Verge of Death, Fighting Spirit. All right. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. It's always appreciated. We're just doing our detective thing as we beat up more naughty students for being naughty.
And stay down.
Yeah, what a shame. I have to keep teaching all these delinquents a lesson. just never learn. And down. You have to keep passing down your judgment on them. Exactly. Exactly. Which is even fun. Which is funnier because my judgment is currently lost. So I think at this point all I'm doing is just committing violence. Okay, so... Oh, well, would you look at that? So this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite the crowd here. As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective. Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity. So your curiosity, yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger. You're like people have been complaining about, and you definitely look the part. Oh dear. Tsukumo's about to get pinched. Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagamishi!
Huh? What timing? Yagamishi, I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing this town with bugs. You know this guy? Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. This is who I am. As you can see, I'm not a suspicious individual. You're a detective too? Maybe you're the corrupt detective everyone's talking about. No, I'm definitely not corrupt. Right, just like any corrupt detective would say. Damn, the detective's really giving the rest of us a bad rap around here. Okay. Yeah, Otaku, he commits acts of violence on teenagers. You heard it here, folks. Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes a teenager just has to get the shit slapped out of them for them to realize that they're being stupid. And yeah, Rambler, Clover Pit's a slot. It's a slot machine roguelike. The whole point behind it is that like you get a bunch of like stuff to slightly manipulate your luck or probability, and it's mainly just in slots. It is quite literally a game that's just pure luck. Yeah, my name's Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge I might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, I don't see a problem here, because as we all know, lawyers are never corrupt. They are never corrupt and never or any of that shit. Yeah, sorry about that. Have a nice day.
I owe you one.
My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagami-shi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. What's this all about, anyway? This wasn't the first time I've heard wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in the Chincho who's offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch? Sure. Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grin and the conspiratory giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue to investigate for me? You can use this track clandestine we can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes. It appears I'm destined to bear the cross of a suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So that being said, please take this with you. Detector. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting suspicious signals from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, them like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. Alright, behind this building? Got it. I'll give it a try. Right. Detector. A detective's antenna. The detector. This gadget allows you to track down sources of electronic signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. When the signal's power grows, move in that direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing the detective app from gadgets. We gotta flip that shit. Beep. 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 Okay. He sit behind this building. This should be about.
Not really picking it up.
Oh no, got something now. Oh, okay, this way.
Here we go. This
car's giving off a weird signal. Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted interested in the car? Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I love mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never first thought that I'd actually meet one like this. Ha, is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have what business do you have with my car? Are you on the case? Is there a mystery? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snoopings, of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing them days upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone would want to bug my car? It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. The signal's coming from a stuffed animal. It really was in his car. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masuyama-kun's. Huh? Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masuyama-kun. Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh, good. Good. Susumu was right on it. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of my way. Wait, I take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. and I'm Motoko Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back even against a lady as yourself. Hiya! Yeah, whoa, you know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Great bluff, dude. Aw. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off at least. All right, Masuyama-san, let's hear it. I mean, I'm not going to lie. At first, I was actually thinking that he actually learned how to fight from us, but no, just bluffed it. Okay. What's the meaning of this, Masuyama-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was that one defendant's lawyer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms? Then, any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's male though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Did he happen to give you his name? No, but I said he runs the illegal detective agency. A little on the nose, don't you think? Whoa. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery? Masuyama-kun, how could you do this? Once he offered me $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me, what am I to do with you? You, except, you're fired. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masuyama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow. And wow, who will guess what we learned about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. Ichincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of licked spying. Hi, would you like to join the evil criminal organization of ne'er-do-wells? Well, thanks, Britt. Thanks for that. I now have to make an evil group in a D&D session called that now. Thanks. Just yeah. Welcome to welcome to the evil criminal organization of ne'er-do-wells. It's a great evil group name. If I'm not gonna lie, for just it sounds like one of those exactly Econ. Yeah, it literally sounds like one of those like Saturday morning cartoon evil organizations, doesn't it? It sounds like something 4Kids would make up for a sense of censorship of just like we're the murder club. It's like we're just changing murder club to evil criminal organization of ne'er-do-wells. Oh Lord, I believe my handy-dandy detector can be used. It's a perfect antidote for this plague. Are you suggesting we comb the whole state for bugs with this thing? That sounds an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you could try consulting the buzz researcher first. First, they'll pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to cause interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Ah, interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down the bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cams. I see, makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. On the case. Clear 10 side cases. Here we go. Yeah, noise. Got a keyword. Noise. Oh man, just thinking of freaking getting 4Kids censorship stuff, or I mean just censorship in general. Again, I am just so excited for the next JoJo part, because simply just not because it's my favorite part out of all JoJo, but because of the censorship they're going to have to do for all the new stands.
And stay down.
Because pretty much every stand gets censored. Starting from part 4 onward, gets censored because they're all named after either copywritten songs or just bands and shit. And so, what I'm really excited for is one of the stands in part 7 is called Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, or D4C. And so, someone actually brought up what the, what
Really, guys?
what a potential for the censored name is going to be, and I gotta find it real quick here. Yeah. So pretty much, they believe, like it's believed that the localized name for D4C, so just Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, is going to be Filthy Acts at a reasonable price. So basically, so now what I find so funny about that is that like because if they actually call it that, or if they just stick to calling it strictly D4C, we won't know until it actually starts. But I do hope that they. I've heard that before in memes. Yeah, like it is like a bit of a JoJo meme, but what I'm looking forward to is that if they do stick with calling it Filthy Acts at a reasonable price, that basically means that the stand's name when it gets abbreviated is just FRAP. And just what makes that even better is the fact that D4C is the stand of the main antagonist. So it's like it just makes me think that if he summons out his stand, instead of saying D4C, it's just FRAP. On one hand, the fact that it's a well-known meme might mean it's more likely that they actually changed it, but on the other hand, it being a meme might be an obvious sign that whoever started the rumor is lying for lulz. Yeah, like I can see that, but like I can always hope that it'll. Okay, and I'm finally picking up a signal. Oh, okay, it's got to be a drone, right?
Bingo.
Oh, what the? I'm picking up bugs somewhere. Maybe that woman. The signal's getting weaker as I move away from her. She should. Yeah, but how? Okay, so. All right, I wasn't expecting her to be wiretapped.
Excuse me.
So, hi, excuse me. What? You a scout, or is this a come on? Come on what? And you immediately get noticed. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? No, no. My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one. Huh? I'm giving off a signal? Yeah, Yagami. You totally don't sound suspicious saying this to a woman at all. Dastardly detective. The wandering bug. And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoyama-san. Whoa, a shade detective, huh? So where's the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What, this? My manager gave it to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? A cabaret club.
I see.
So, your boss may have bugged you. Any clues why this might have happened? Not at all. He's been such a real good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. All right. Ohama. We are that close. Saves us the time. And hold on, more students. This is what you get for being delinquents. You all should be studying. Oh, you are so decked. Yeah.
Really, guys?
Yeah, that's what you get for being out late and not home studying. You could be a doctor, lawyer, spaceman right now, but you are wasting time. Care to explain this? Well,
It's Yagami.
Hi, I'm Takayuki Yagami, the detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. just basically saying, oh yeah, also I'm a lawyer, so try and sue me. Huh? A lawyer?
Yep.
I wasn't scared you at all if you were just a detective, but now you're a lawyer? Oh shit, dude. Will you tell Momoyama-san why you bugged her now, or do we need to get the police involved? Just tell me the truth and we can sell it now. I don't want things to get worse. I'm sorry. I'll come clean. Please don't call the police. Too late. I already called them 5 minutes ago. I see. So you heard that another club was trying to poach her. Yes, she really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How'd you bug her bag? Well, I reached out to a detective and eventually he sent me the bag as is. Can you describe him for me, or give me a name? No, sorry, we never met in person, so all I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. Again with the avatar. You didn't get a name either? No, all he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. So I was that guy. Again, buddy, why do business with someone that whose literal name is just a red flag? It's like their business name is a red flag. So, hey boss, it's true someone tried to headhunt me a little while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Really? Mm-hmm. This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. But despite that, you decided to bug me. How stupid. I'm sorry, Momoyama-chan. Well, Momoyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am. Now that everything's out in the open, it's just water under the bridge. But I do like this bag. Can I keep it? Huh? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. The illegal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective's rotten to the bone. Well, I better keep up with the signal detector. Alright. Oh yeah, and also I got more points. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, more. Yeah, no, more SP is always welcome. All right. Someone wanted to pick a fight, but they can't catch me if I'm on my hoverboard. Wrong place. All right, let's try this again. Oh god, now what?
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Oshimosh.
It's Shirosaki.
Oh,
I
sup,
was just about
sup
to call
Lively? How are you
I was
doing?
gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
I have a new
yeah.
Hot Wheel.
He's asking me
Wheels.
about the
Oh,
Hara
nice.
case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Want to know why that is?
Just a new
Tokyo
one
PD
for the
suspects
collection?
Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
Like,
That does make sense.
what is it
Not in
specifically?
a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I
No,
want to know exactly
no, bro,
how Ehara's crime played out.
I know
Funny you
collection
should say that.
only random buys.
Hoshino-kun
Okay.
just told me he's going to reinspect
Okay,
the
for
crime
personal
scene
favorites.
tomorrow.
Okay.
He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro
Okay.
all the way to Shinjuku
Okay,
where he was caught.
Then yeah, no.
No kidding.
Understandable.
Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
I mean,
Okay.
I also
Yagami-san? It's
this
me,
Yakuza.
Hoshino.
Yes.
I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
Technically, yes. It's in the
I'm
same.
stoked to be there.
It's in the
Oh,
same
did you
like
bring the statements from Ehara's arrest
universe,
with you? It'd be a
but
huge help if you could walk me through what happened
different
on set.
characters.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you
Well,
then.
yes. Yes, that's exactly. That's literally what this is. It's a spin-off. Instead of playing as a criminal, we are playing as a detective. So I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. And we say recharge, but do we have... No, we're still on the stupid forbidden forbidden taste shit. Oh, nice. Nice. And have random mission like Yakuza Crazy missions? Yeah, pretty much. But in this game, we get to beat up high school students because they're being dicks. So yeah, I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Yeah. Oh yeah. This game deal. Got a lot of delinquent high school students who we have to beat we have to beat up, and there's also but they're also bullies. So I mean, I feel like it's justified. Because I personally feel like any bully needs to get beaten within an inch of their life. And we also have this sick hoverboard. Cat.
Name, huh?
Yeah, Stinky, Teddy, or Bean. I'm fairly certain I call you Teddy. Yeah.
He's a good boy.
I was very, very tempted to name that cat Stinky. I was tempted. The temptation was so strong, but I felt like if I did that, I wouldn't make any progress. It's random from delinquents to and drunks to Yakuza members. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, and that's right. I gotta take a taxi. Aha! Street punks! Yushev, I know.
Really, guys?
I know. After running into the cat again, I was literally just like, damn it! I should have just called him Stinky. Even if it did like hurt me in some way. Or just like it didn't give me all the points. I should have done it. Also reminds me, I need to see if I can get to him if I can go back to Kamurocho, because there could be more stuff there.
Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he's pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit.
Bro.
After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour.
It is empty of gas. Okay, yeah, sounds good.
That long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be that one?
That's right.
Yeah, Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah. Yui Mami.
The one that the other person that stands out like a sore thumb.
The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
True.
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah. The car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Yeah, like that's still crazy to me that in Japan they literally have like people at the train platform whose entire job is to like try and help pack as many people into the damn subway as possible. Like everyone is just like squeezed into these things like freaking sardines in a can. Is there anything I could conclude from looking around? There's Hoshino-kun, Genda Law's bright young attorney. He's on this case to help out Saori. I thought I heard they were dating, but from what Genda Sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere. I bet they are dating, and it's just like they're keeping it professional.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. The car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed the crime, it was 180% full. 100% full means that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
This train heading to Shinjuku Station from Ikebukuro is about 6 minutes from departure to arrival. I mean, what else could I... Let's see. This is where Ihara did his dirty work. What else should I check out? Okay, the security camera caught Ihara. Where would the camera be? Oh, okay. Ah. A security camera that records the train's interior. these were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ehara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Alright. I see one. Camera.
Suspicious.
Camera. Camera. Alright.
Hey.
Gonna forget about marking them for now and check the cameras around here first. Up. Camera.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Suspicious.
I bet it's going to be something like we're going to find like a blind spot, or just like an actual like blind spot or something that gives us more information.
What the?
All right.
Suspicious.
Okay. All right. Ah.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
What the?
Camera.
Suspicious.
Camera. It's just I Spy Camera Edition. Can you find all the security cameras?
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ehara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow, when he was and then he was tackled by concerning
Now we'll
citizens.
pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of vision.
Hey.
Okay, shows
Suspicious.
the escape path. Yeah, the victim gripped Ehara's hand and broke free.
Hey.
Does the Imdai path? I mean, does the Imdai part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ehara running through here.
Suspicious.
This is where Ehara got tackled by the witness. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphone cameras. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the MTV station shelled out for this sort of thing.
So this was the general situation when Ehara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ehara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ehara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable
You know what?
doubt.
I wouldn't be surprised if the other woman was like in on it
His
too.
son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho.
If like the
Pretty clear it wasn't a
if, like the
spontaneous
woman
need to
who was
grab some
groped was
ass.
actually in on it,
I agree.
just in on
It's
this
almost like all
entire
the commotion
massive
around the harassment might
conspiracy.
have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ehara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ehara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scene of both the murder and the train groping. What could that should be all the places I need to see. Moshi Mosh.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ehara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ehara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
I mean, you know, if you can force them to freaking do it. Hey, how's the MK solving going? We're gathering information. Shen, I feel like the one person who could literally tell us everything we need to know is being too much of a coward to tell us crap. So, Mikoshiba, Ehara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa Sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened to happened with Ahara-san 4 years ago. I just gotta get this woman who was just recently threatened to probably not talk about this shit, to talk to me about it. Students, delinquents, why are you not in school? There.
Really, guys?
That's what you get. Stop wasting time. Get your degree. Make something out of yourself. Just like that's how you give a proper emotional like pep talk. Violence. That's where the real inspirational shit comes in. When you beat it into them.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Well, you're full of
Ihara-san
shit.
believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know.
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ahara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
I mean, from what it sounds like,
My answer
he was
won't
abusive.
change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ehara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
And they're having this entire conversation in the middle of the teachers of the faculty office.
4 years ago. Not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by.
I can still see his ghost.
I called out
Ghost
to him
up here to this day.
What was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running.
Oh, got a bloody nose and everything.
I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun, only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings. So he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait. Oh, where in this story did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent.
So then, yeah, how did Ehara find out Mikoshiba did it?
You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ehara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ehara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Alright. So, with that, this will be where we will be ending the stream for the night. Oh, Lord. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did, as we have made more progress. We made a bit more progress in some of the stuff here, gone and did some other fun stuff. So, let's now find us someone to raid out into. But if anyone's got any recommendations for someone to raid into, let their names be known. Are you doing okay? Oh yeah. Was just giving people time to leave a raid recommendation if they had any. Gosh, yeah, that's usually what I do when I plan to raid at when I'm ready to raid out. I'll usually either I'll look at who I can raid into, but if someone else has anyone that they want to like recommend, I'll go with that. Okay, so what's that? Blackwater Odin. Okay, let's see then. Whoop, not that button. Let's see. Blackwater Odin, playing Star Citizen. Okay. Okay, if that's what you got, then we will raid them. Alright. So again, I want to once again thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. For those of you here who are not part of my Discord, you can join it by using the command !Discord in chat, which will give you a link to join. From there, you can be notified when I go live, so that you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for any games that I play in the future, or you can even leave your own recommendations for games that I play, or even stuff that you want me to add to my stream. But if you want to watch any of my content that's not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below, or look up Otaku Trades on there directly. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I'll see all of you next time. Take care, everyone, and yeah, it was fun. We will beat all the delinquents off in the streets. Heck yeah, we gotta clean up these streets.